We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Polar Bears and the Boston Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Wilson Rayburn gets the call for game one of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that added a new pitch to his repertoire, the split finger. He won't throw it that often. I think one of the reasons he tried to pick up this pitch had a difficult time throwing the straight changeup, and sometimes the splitter is the quick pitch fix for that. So it'll be interesting to see how and when he uses the splitter in this one here today.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Marshall Warren is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. It's a fight at the bat rack.
And there's one gone to start the night.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Antonio Velasquez.
Settling in now, Antonio Velasquez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. Pops this one up. Parr is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So digging in now, Ricky Marchand. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. 2 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. The pitch. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Dwayne League, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan, any thoughts?
Kind of a strange outing in his last one, Matt. Was able to pitch into the 6th inning, wasn't able to complete the inning. It kind of got away from him in the 6th. It'll be interesting, Matt, to see how he bounces back in this one.
Into the box now, Quinn Quezada. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Quinn Quezada.
And the pitch. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Despite that loss last time out, they've been one of the hottest teams around, winning 8 in a row before that.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Not shortstop. Sherman Christensen.
Striding in for Boston, Sherman Christensen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. League has pitched his way to over 1,600 innings of work at the big league level, and in that time he's compiled a whip under 1.3. Translation, he's better than league average in that category. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitter.
Carlo Delgado.
Standing in now, Carlo Delgado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Grounded to the right. Reined in. The second for one. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Edwin Alston. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that's it.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Delgado, the runner at first with two gone. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now a throw over, and he's back in standing. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Red Sox leave one. We are still scoreless. Second inning set to go, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Quentin Broadway. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Broadway is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
The 2-2. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Fouled off.
I know that's the spot. He didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
The 3-2 one more time. Pulled toward right center field. Greer is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
That is it. The third baseman, number 3, Reese Hines.
Ready now, Reese Hines, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball well outside. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Darryl Belanger will be next. Here it comes, the 3-0. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Now at the plate, Darryl Belanger. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. 4th home run here in the early going, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
At the plate, Reggie Law.
The first baseman.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now the 1-0. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Into the box, Estevan Ponce. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Soto is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Andres Sanchez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now the 2-1 is strike two swinging.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Ready with the 2-2. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
He pulls this one into right. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at third with two gone.
Well, he definitely puts a charge into this one, and the outfielder has zero chance to make a play on it. Next thing you know, the relievers in the pen have another ball to warm up with.
At the plate now, Marshall Warren, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Second and third, 2 away. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. The 2-2. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Christensen onto the grass. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Syracuse is on top 2-0. Leading off the inning, Roberto Soto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy.
The windup and the 0-1.
Count is 1-2.
Line drive to center field. Broadway is right there, 1 down.
Batting 6, the catcher, John Pelletier.
Next up for the Red Sox, John Pelletier. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are empty, one man out. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
The next 1-2 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here's another 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Anthony Greer will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming, here it is. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Greer, a veteran at 39 years of age. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
The 2-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Holmes will put this one away, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're down 2-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Antonio Velasquez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Ricky Marchand. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Quentin Broadway. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. First delivery to him on the way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2. And the pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Hunter Rohrabaugh, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The second baseman, Hunter Rohrabaugh.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he fouls this one off. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Hunter Rohrabaugh is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. To the plate now, Jeff Parr, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. 2-0 now. Two and one to the Red Sox first baseman. Bases are empty, one man out. To 2-2 now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Got him.
That was aggressive pitching in that at-bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the fifth and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Stepping in now, Quinn Quezada, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, Rhys Hines. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Darryl Belanger will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Ready with the 1-2. Nobody out, runner on first. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Now batting, the first baseman, Reggie Law.
So striding forward now, Reggie Law. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired.
Leading off.
In
for
now,
the Red
Sherman
Sox,
Christensen,
the shortstop,
as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. A base hit in his first trip. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 1-1. Swing and a line drive, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
the batter.
Stepping into the box, Carlo Delgado. First pitch coming. Here it is.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second, right to him. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Edwin Alston. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And he takes a cold strike 1. Alston stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Two and two now with 2 away and the base is empty. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Now at the plate, Estevan Ponce. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. Pitch on the way. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again, Andres Sanchez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Marshall Warren. Here comes the first pitch. 4-1. In there, and it's even at 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes again, 1-2. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now back.
So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. Into the box now, Antonio Velasno. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Standing in now, Ricky Marchand. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit hard to short. And that's through for a base hit. Velasno is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. And they lead now by 4.
Now back, the center fielder, Broadway.
Blair Vizcaíno will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 36.
Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Another look to first, and a dive, but he's back in. At the plate, Quentin Broadway, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Broadway comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. Runners back. Now the 2-0 home. And it's fouled away. Set and the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
A runner on first with 2 away. Full count still. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Digging in and looking for more, Rhys Hines. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Here comes the right fielder. He's not going to get it, and the 2-out rally continues. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
The catcher, number 9, Darryl Belanger.
At the plate now, Darryl Belanger, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Three runs already home here. skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 base hits, 1 Boston error, and 2 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Syracuse is out in front here, 5-0. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
For the Red Sox, the right fielder, Roberto Soto.
First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Broadway is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, John Pelletier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Up top, it's 2-0. No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error on the Boston line score. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
So now to the plate, Anthony Greer, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first, so as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Into the box, Hunter Rorabaugh. He's set. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1. The count 1-1.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Stepping up now, Reggie Law. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Reggie Law.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. fouled off. The 1-2. Line toward right center. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? Third knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
In now, Estevan Ponce, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. No hits to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
A runner at first with no outs here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Oh, and he misses it. A tag for 1. The relay back to the pitcher, covering in time to double him up.
Now back.
Stepping in, Andres Sanchez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
On the ground to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Into the box now, Marshall Warren. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Three and 0 now. Antonio Velasmil would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 2 out with the man at first. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Back up to, oh no, that got him. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. To the plate now, Antonio Velasmil. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Jeff Parr. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Not cheated on that swing, but the splitter's by him 0-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Ball inside.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just missed the zone.
Splitter, 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Long run for the right fielder. He's there and records the first out. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Quinn Quezada. First pitch on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one. 1 out, nobody on. And low, it's a ball and a strike. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
At the plate, Sherman Christensen. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swung on and missed. 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Another one sent foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ricky Marchant.
Ricky Marchant.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. drilled to first. He's right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now back.
Digging in, Quentin Broadway. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
That's
2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Rhys Hines will be next. The 3-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in, Rhys Hines. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Standing in now, Darryl Belanger, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles, runners at first and third.
Yeah, they put traffic on him. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic on the bases, or are you just trying to execute that next pitch?
You know what happens a lot of times, D-Roll, you lose concentration. You get the first 2 out in the inning. You think, hey, I'm going to breeze through this and get this 3rd guy out. Next thing you know, 1st and 3rd and 2 out, you have to make some good pitches.
Craig Mosen will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Stepping in now, Reggie Law, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Too high. Ball 3.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with right here, right now. He can't allow this inning to get any worse than it's already become.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
In now, Estevan Ponce. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 out, bases loaded. Hard hit ball to second. And that is into right field, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, I can't imagine that's a pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
In now, Andres Sanchez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. In his career, Sanchez hits a little over the 270 mark. That misses 2-0. Mosen is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of...
1 run is scored. And he is in there.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
So now to the plate, Marshall Warren, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
4 runs here in this half inning. Outside, 3-0 now. Antonio Velasquez would be next. A strike, and it's 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. He's set, and the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Jackie Malone enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Jackie Malone.
Antonio Velasmil will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at 1st and 2nd and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Out of play. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. Swing and a line drive. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases. 1 run is scored. Here's a 2nd runner around 3rd. He scores as they extend their lead even further.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
To the plate now, Ricky Marchand, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Marchand is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
Yeah, Matty, I know in today's game, batting average isn't held in high regard, but for a career to be north of 300, you're doing it.
2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Quentin Broadway would be next. Right at the 3rd baseman, and that'll end the inning. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Syracuse leads this one 11-0. Next will be the designated hitter, Carlo Delgado. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Edwin Alston. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a hard liner, but foul. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Chopped toward the second baseman. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out. Now at the plate, Roberto Soto. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Soto.
Pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail in this one 11-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Quentin Broadway.
The center fielder, Quentin Broadway.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed.
0-2 is the count.
Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Reese Hines. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yeah.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And it's off the green monster. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
The catcher, number 9.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
At the plate, Darryl Belanger, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. The 1-0. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So striding in, Reggie Law, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Has a look, now the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2 outs here with a runner at third. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Greer is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. At the plate, John Pelletier. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Another 1-2 delivery. And now time is called here as in the bitterest of April ironies, a beach ball has made its way onto the field. And as I reach for another jacket and a cup of coffee, there's some kind of cruel joke in play right about now. Trying to strike him out for the third time.
Nope, that's the ball.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Popped high in the air. Hines is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the center fielder.
And now we're going to have a delay as some nitwit has jumped over the railing and is running around in right field. And of course we will not show this to you, but suffice to say that local security has got him surrounded and he can look forward to spending the rest of this evening in the cooler. Stepping into the box, Anthony Greer, a hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Striding into the box, Hunter Rohrabaugh. His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 11-0. Digging in now, Estevan Ponce. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
First offering on its way. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Slapped hard the opposite way. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
At the plate now, Andres Sanchez. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Marshall Warren. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
1-1 the count. A man at third with one away. One and two now. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Striding forward now is the DH, Antonio Velasco. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Into the box now, Ricky Marchand, as he grounds one briskly to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. Syracuse is out in front, 12-0. Marshall Sanchez will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Standing in, Jeff Parr starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Out of play. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Quinn Quezada will be next. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Into the box now, Quinn Quezada. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Here's the 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Into the box, Sherman Christensen, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
So now to the plate, Carlo Delgado. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Polar Bears have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th inning. That big rally and the crooked number on the scoreboard proved to be all the difference.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. Syracuse scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. Dwayne League earns his first win of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.